day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Real Betis.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Sofian Amrabat. Hernandez. Well, this is looking good. Has the space to whip it in here. That will be a corner. Played into the box. Beautifully weighted ball. Some good work to win it there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. They are in. Anthony. The ball taken away from them. Nico Williams. Milenkovic. Sofian Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Played in with that. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Sangare. Ibrahim Sangare. On to Savona. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Room to do something here. This for the lead. Well stopped and safely away. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Ball one, well read. Hudson-Odoi. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
It's just about that final.
Should score here. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Anthony. Promising forward burst. Put into the middle. Savona. Ibrahim Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, real opportunity. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ibrahim Sangare. Nicolo Savona. This could get interesting. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Sangare. Surely now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And that will do it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Savona. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolo Savona. Gibbs-White. Lovely setup. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Amrabat. Hernandez. Good ball, now what to do with it?
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Good work to regain possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And it's been given as offside. Giovanni Lo Celso. Cucho Hernandez. Players waiting in the centre. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Looking to cut in now. Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Oh, what a chance! It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nico Williams. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Gibbs-White. Could take things forward a notch here. Pablo Fornals. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Nice possession. What a chance! And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Into the box it goes. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. This to get back into it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. Gibbs-White. Savona. That's a good ball. Sangare. Closed it down well. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Nico Williams. So quarter of an hour remaining. Gibbs-White. Available in the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Sofian Amrabat. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a good ball in behind. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. Well stopped and safely away. Gibbs-White. I'm afraid that's careless. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Morgan Gibbs-White. This could be threatening. And the attack collapses. Promising position, this. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Surely now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And it's all over. Happy faces. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's FC Porto, and they take on Real Betis.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
They won the ball, now to keep it. A chance to get something going here. Chance not apparent yet. That's one, what's next? Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Brilliant. More of that, please. Kivior. Jan Bednarek. Taking a chance. Someone for the team there. Laid into the box. Lost it, needlessly really. Moving forward well. Hernandez. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Pablo Fornals. Beaten easily here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Offside has been given here. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And to go a long way with this. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Alan Varela. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising looking ball. He's done well to get past. And still allowed to run on here. Open invitation on the wing here. Well, far from the most accurate pass you'll see today. Throw in to come. Pepe. Bit sloppy in possession. Nicely sets it up. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Amrabat. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
That's a good pass. Anthony. On to Bellerin. Nobody close. Time to go to work. Making good progress here. Cuts inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Looks a good ball, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Excellent. And back off the bar. And he gets it clear.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
That's not a bad looking ball. From a long way out. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Sofian Amrabat. Hernandez. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that brings to an end the first half here. Off we go again. The second half begins. Pepe. They've lost it needlessly, really. Alan Varela. It's a confident push forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here's the shot. Saved and held on to as well. Sofian Amrabat. A big area to progress into here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The anticipation rising with this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. Oh, it must be here. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Closed it down well. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Nicely played through. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Sofian Amrabat. Hernandez. And he's pinged a beauty. Have a go here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Roberto Costa. That's a good ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit. Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Well, this is looking good. Oh, that's really nice. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Ball taken away from them.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
An infringement spotted. Free kick. It's in the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Good move, but needs some end product now. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ball lost and gratefully received. Jan Bednarek. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pepe. They have to make something count from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Perfect threaded through ball. So the referee blows the final whistle.
Excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. This is EA TV. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Porto, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And he has options available. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Has a go! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. And a fine tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Plenty of support here. Why not try it if you can do it? And collect it with considerable ease. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Can he put them in front? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And Favela with it. And on to Costa. Gabri Veiga. Oh, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Pepe. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Determined defending. What a brilliant pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. And defending as a unit. Karol Świderski. Oh, skipping away. Just spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Gabri Veiga. And bursting forward. Gives it a go. And rattling the post. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Porto unable to hang on to it. Fancies it. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Costa. Porto have given us away. Pepe. Well, that one has promise. Nicely timed tackle. Porto have given us away. This looks interesting. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Gabri Veiga. Oh, nice ball over the top. The first half here comes to an... So they get the second half going here. Calabria. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pressing like that will help the cause. Pepe. And a tidy tackle. That's a nice looking ball. Not the clearance that was called for. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And the shot, an effective ball win. Sainz. Francisco Moura. And teammates around him. Moura. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tete. Świderski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Juricic. Could be menacing. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Sainz. Moura. And it's played into the centre. Well, threat averted. Tete. Committed challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vega, and danger averted, well read. He has teammates around him. Oh, fearless! Vega. Pepe. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Takes aim. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Vega. Pepe. That's a useful cross. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Calabria. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. To an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Deflection then over the touchline. And players waiting at the far post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger. Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out of... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estadio do Dragão. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Porto up against Celtic.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
He'll have a go here. Tremendous block. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Takes it on. Well, marginally wide. So close. Pepe. Wasteful from Porto. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Oh, danger here soon. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, a no-nonsense clearance, and a throw-in coming up. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Daisen Maeda. And the through ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pressure is on. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dangerous ball. Good-looking move. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Fancies the pop from here. Body in the way. What can he do with it now? And a fine reading of the situation. Trying to open up the defence. And striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Maeda. Very effective pass. Stuffing out the danger. Oh, you'll have a go! And pushed away to safety. Daisen Maeda. Good work from Porto to win it back. Pepe. Here's McGregor. Excellent run in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pepe. Deep delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Maeda. Reo Hatate. Getting in there to intercept. Also recovering possession well. That is that for the first half. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. And a fine tackle. One has promise, and there to intervene. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a foul there. Into the box it goes. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mora. Now with Sainz. Jakub Kivior. Borja Sainz. Pepe. And the pass deftly cut out. And giving them too much space on the flank. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Benjamin Nygren. Good weight on that pass. And this to level it. And the decision is one of offside here. Chance to run at them. And thwarted there following the cross. Porto have given us away. Not the pass he had in mind. Sainz. Able to skip past his man. And a decent delivery. Well, no way through in the end. And Porto regaining possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Gabri Vega. And good anticipation. Can he find the right pass? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Outrageously skillful. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
A really good pass. Oh, managing to beat him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a really good run. Need to get back quickly here. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And Celtic get the throw in. And successfully cut out.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Just cutting off the supply. Hatate. Porto doing well to regain possession. Can they get themselves level? Vega. Really clever pressing. Good through ball. Good attempt! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, what an opportunity. The save was a good one. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Perfect challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Can he finish? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So means
oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Varela with it. Pepe. And teammates around him. Gabri Veiga. Moura. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Williams. Gabri Veiga. Will it be? And caught by the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. And he takes it away. Trying to tee it up. And possession lost there. Borja Sainz. Wonderfully weighted pass. Back then to the goalkeeper. Morgan Gibbs White. Dan Ndoye. The confidence really coming out.
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
Good looking move. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Pepe. Costa. And he has options available. Ibrahim Songare. And it's with Gibbs White. Dan Ndoye. Smart defending. Decent pass. Can he? Oh, quality save there.
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Fancies it. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Morgan Gibbs White. Dan Ndoye. Elliot Anderson. Ibrahim Songare. Showing a great defensive instinct. Francisco Moura. Dan Ndoye. And what can they produce on the flank? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Pepe. And it's with Bednarik. Gabri Veiga. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs White. Songare. And it's with Gibbs White. And the attack looks promising. keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Sainz. Mora. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Possession lost by Porto. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Nikola Milenkovic. Now with Savona. Morgan Gibbs White. Ndoye. Takes it on! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Costa. And Forest recovering possession well. Takes aim. Well, only just wide of the post. Borja Sainz. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Happy to shoot. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Songare doing well to keep it. Ndoye. And the cross into the middle. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Songare. Nicely constructed. And fired against the crossbar. And well, a relieved goalkeeper.
That was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort. Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
Yeah, it's...
A real opening now. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ibrahim Songare. Ndoye. Opportunity. And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Gabri Vega. On to Sainz. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that.
And he's through here. Giving it here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Sainz. I read it really well. Vega. Borja Sainz. Gabri Vega. Porto have given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Borja Sainz. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Savona. And out of play for a Forest throw. That's a lovely ball. And striking it. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. There to win it back. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Hudson-Odoi gives it a go and pushed away to safety. Five minutes to go. Vega. Hudson-Odoi. Porto have given us away. Elliot Anderson. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And Forest will get the throw-in. Anderson. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First up and back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Real Betis, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Songare. Can they set up a chance? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. For Niles. We saw the situation developing. Ibrahim Songare. Now with Savona. Songare. Ibrahim Songare. Did well to win the ball back. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dan Ndoye. Running with confidence. Morgan Gibbs-White. Must be! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nico Williams, now in a more than decent position. Anderson. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fornals. All the way by the keeper. Over it comes. And he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. And it's with Gibbs-White. Williams. Songare. Nico Williams. Ibrahim Songare. Oh, quick and slick. Well, full marks for getting past him. Hudson-Odoi. Now opening things up. What can he do with it now? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Songare. Dan Ndoye. Still seeking space. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Hudson-Odoi. possibilities inside the box. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
They couldn't hang on to it again. Fornals. And it's with Gibbs-White. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Morgan Gibbs-White. And that brings the attack to an end. Fornals. Anthony. Can they exploit the space out wide? Teammates in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. And there is the whistle for half-time. So they get the second half going here. Fornals. Abdesama Desalzuli. Really good challenge. Nicely played. Good weight on that pass. Sufyan Amrabat. Good ball over the top. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Savona. And in possession, Milenkovic. Sangare. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And Betis did well to regain possession. Sufyan Amrabat. Letting the play flow. Fornals. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a throw in.
Well, it's been all the visitors in terms of possession. Moving it forward quickly with pace and quality, and the opposition just can't live with them. If they carry on like this, it's going to be a convincing win.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Beautiful pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. Sangare. And it's with Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Attack looks promising. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no damage done. Good visualisation and execution. Morgan Gibbs-White. The cross is on. Good looking move.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Will it go in? Genuine chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense Sometimes it's a matter of how many. Good through ball. Ndoye. Possession, the most important thing. Morgan gives White. And on to Savona. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, what can they produce on the flank? It's a neat move. And possession changing hands.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Nicolo Savona. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's hit the post.
Oh, it's a decent effort, this. The goalkeeper wouldn't have got to it. It's almost perfectly placed.
Anthony. That's a lovely ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Savona. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan gives White. Ibrahim Songare. This looks interesting. Has a go! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Fornals. Ezalzouli. And space to run into. A disappointing end to the move. Well, the threat could be there. Elliot Anderson. And showing fine vision. Real chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Showing ambition. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Betis facing Porto.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. This is how it looks for the home side.
It looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support.
Oh, you'll have a go! Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And just like that, broken up. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Trying to connect. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Costa. Pepe. Ball lost by Porto. Porto have given it away. Lo Celso. Under pressure, can he finish? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the ball back with Porto here. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
And a strong tackle.
Señor Matías, acuda a la puerta 3. Los miembros de seguridad del estadio han encontrado...
Well, he keeps going. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Francisco Mora. Fine cross into the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ezalzouli. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And moving it forward. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Perfect tackle. Costa. Possession changing hands. in strongly to win the ball. Excellent pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Impressive build-up.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Really closing him down. And Betty's having trouble keeping the ball. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Pepe. Jakub Kivior. Porto have given us away. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sainz. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Sofian Amrabat. Ezalzouli. And they have possession again. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork, and his work rate's been there. I'm sure he's going to be key in the second half.
Throw in here for Porto. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, useful ball. But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, nice ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Still pressure. The attack ended disappointingly. And great work to confuse the defender. Might do damage on the break. Chance to play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bellerin has lost out. Excellent defending. Betis with the ball again. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, he's through here. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away.
Oh, read it really well. Oh, good idea. And showing good game awareness. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sofian Amrabat. Lo Celso. Gabri Veiga. Now with Sainz. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Will there be late excitement? Showing good situational awareness.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Well, too much weight on it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the throw in for Porto. Gabri Veiga. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well that... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Panathinaikos facing Porto.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Read it well. Promising attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. From well out. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Snuffing out the danger. Vega. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Untidy in possession. Can he put them in front? Ball is loose. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Gabri Vega. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, splendid skill. And a useful cross. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Filip Juricic. And a tidy tackle. Mora. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Cross could be useful. Well, giving the ball away. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Reading it well. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Showing a good reading of the game. Danger building. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. Oh, look what he's trying. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Tete. Clever defending. Borja Sainz. Might lead to a chance. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Karol Świderski. And space to attack. Gabri Vega. Porto have given us away. Committed challenge. case of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And moving it forward. And credit due, a good intervention. Good looking move. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Varela. Glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Electing to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Chirivella. Here's Renato Sanchez. And an astute piece of defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Chirivella. Now Juricic. Pepe. And intercepted it. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pepe. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they've survived the attack. Determined defending. Well, the attack looks promising, and let's give credit to the defending. Gives it a go. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Borja Sainz, and the ruling is offside here. Filip Juricic. An effective ball win. A really good pass. And he has options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a decent delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Pepe. And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, getting the ball forward. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Doing his opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Świderski. Could pull one back here. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Varela with it. Jakub Kiwior. On to Sainz. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, still time for them to level it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He made good progress there. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Good work from Porto to win it back. And great work to confuse the defender. And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Just like that, they have the ball again. Decides to shoot.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Very quick thinking there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Celtic facing Porto.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Simply magnificent. Kieran Tierney. Here's McGregor. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a useful cross. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Atate. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? Cross could be useful. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gabri Veiga. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. Well, far from the ideal pass. Varela. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Committed defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. And they have possession again. And space to cross it. Spot on with that tackle. Maeda. Cutting in. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. There to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Played into the centre. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Went in strongly, decisively. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pepe. Delivered into the area here. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Daizen Maeda. Excellent run in possession. This could square the game. Stopped a certain goal. Pepe. Borja Sainz. And finding the flow. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here. And space for them here on the flank.
Celtic doing well to regain possession. Has eyes for goal! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Vega. And the through ball. And darting through. That is that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Maeda. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gabri Vega. Oh, useful ball. And nicely parried away. This corner kick might help them. Over it comes. Celtic recovering possession well. Porto have given us away. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Corner awarded. Gabri Vega. Intercepted effortlessly. And playing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Effective pressure. Plenty of support here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a brisk run. This could be the equaliser. But oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And there's the delivery. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Mora. Difficult to stop him. Oh, great challenge.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it certainly paid off.
Daisen Maeda. A tremendous vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. 20 minutes to go. And possession changing hands over and over again. What to like about that pass? Oh, he'll take it on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Pepe. An impressive run. to play it to. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. A bit disappointing in the end. Nicely timed tackle. And space here on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. It's a weighted pass. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Or perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it might be. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good tackle, taken away. He has teammates around him. And will the cross work out for them? It comes to nothing in the end. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And there's the whistle. They can't. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Nottingham Forest facing Porto.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Can someone latch onto it? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Possibilities inside the box. Gibbs White. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Anderson. Cross might be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Exploiting the wide area. Anderson. This looks promising. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Dan Ndoye. Songare. Savona. And a fine tackle. Borja Sainz. Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, nicely played. The verdict is offside here. Francisco Moura. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And defensive play to be applauded. Ibrahim Songare. Morgan Gibbs White. In the right place to cut out the pass. Morgan Gibbs White. Danger building. And the keeper didn't have too much time. An impressive run. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, defensive resilience there. Ibrahim Songare. Promising possession, this. Possession ceded by Porto. Murillo. Hudson-Odoi. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Nicolo Savona. And it's with Gibbs White. That's a good pass. Trying to chip it. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Committed challenge. Hudson-Odoi trying to open up the defence. And safely dealt with. And intercepting it. Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Songare. What a magnificent pass. And wasteful there from Forest. Alberto Costa. Hudson-Odoi. And showing good game awareness. And with that, the first half draws to... So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Pepe. Oh, this looks useful. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Morgan Gibbs-White. Really good challenge. Good ball over the top. Dan Ndoye. Real chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Alberto Costa. Pepe. And they keep it moving. Sainz. And a decent delivery. And Varela with it. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Nikola Milenkovic. Opportunity. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And over it comes. Well, threat's over for now. Ndoye. And on to Savona. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And an opening! And cleared away.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Danger building. Top-class defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, great vision. With the try. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Oh, moving it nicely. Hudson-Odoi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pepe. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, he's gone for goal. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Varela. Promising attack, this. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, the move breaks down. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ndoye. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Dangerous ball. This could finish it! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Succeeded in winning it back. Morgan gives White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pushed down. And nicely over the top. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Vlahovic. Delightful pass. Kone. Gatti. Now with Locatelli. Well read to win possession back. Locatelli. Vlahovic. And unable to keep possession. And a brisk run. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Cristante. It's with Çelik. Dolpik. Chance for Dybala. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Brian Cristante. Might lead to a chance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Kenan Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A disappointing end to the move. Kefren Turan. And on to Kalulu. Mario. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has teammates around him. Offside by quite a lot. Andrea Cambiasso. And a timely intervention. Kenan Yildiz. Here's Cristante. Dolphin. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
And it's a quality pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Thoughtful play. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Oh, needed more precision. And tremendous individual skill. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Thuram. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's a clever ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dovbik. And showing good game awareness. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. Nicely timed tackle. Brian Cristante. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. It's a neat move. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Mario. Vlahovic. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Manuel Locatelli. Decent looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent vision. Oh, big moment! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Vlahovic. And on to Thuram. Could be dangerous. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Well, they could break at pace. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Very effective pass. And a learned piece of defending. Vlahovic. Kone. Here's Cristante. Could it be? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Thuram. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ndika. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Into the final 20 minutes. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Thuram. Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking ball. And a textbook interception. Juventus unable to keep it again. Dogby. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kone. And finding their flow. Chance to cross. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Vlahovic. Well, that one has promise. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire?
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Locatelli. Well, in the perfect position to read it. Kone. What can they do from here? And wonderful defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Juventus on the front foot. They've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for... Stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Just needs to resolve the danger. Oh, he's lost possession. Opportunity. That's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, a fine block. And making headway. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Juventus have given it away. Nicely played. Oh, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Locatelli. And the ruling is offside here. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
A real opening now. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Vlahovic. Now with Locatelli. Conceição through ball. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him
Trying to break into, but there's a chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Di Marco. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And possession lost by Juventus. And threading it through. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Dusan Vlahovic might be able to set up the chance. Just the challenge that was required. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Cambiasso. Can he? Terrific piece of anticipation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Vlahovic. Vlahovic. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Dumfries. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Locatelli. Space galore for Juventus. And he's made headway. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. And cutting it out. In a decent position. Dumfries. And played in. And problem solved for now. Locatelli. Clean challenge. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Can they set up a chance? Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Oh, managing to beat him. Yildiz! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Barella. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, very effective play in possession, and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Vlahovic. Possession one. Martinez. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes a-begging.
It had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Corner kick played in. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
From long range. Oh, and couldn't convert. Thuram. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, that one has promise. Juventus unable to retain possession. The Bianconeri have given it away. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Trying his luck. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, danger here. Nicely cut out. Well, what's the referee going to do now? That's a good pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Kepren Thuram. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. with Thuram. Strong but fair tackle. Dusan Vlahovic. And that's a very effective run. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Racing away here. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
He's just blasted it, and it's well off target. He's got to do better there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Good vision from Vlahovic. Conceição is in here. Oh, he could be in trouble here. And time for the change now. Block. Oh, surely! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Çalhanoğlu. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dumfries. Good work to regain possession. Space here for Yildiz. But nothing comes of it. Nicely weighted pass. Mario. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Played through by Yildiz. And offside it is. Dumfries. Throw-ins given. Martinez. Cambiaso. Now with Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. Yildiz is in. And that will be a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Well, that's the end of that for now. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And foul it is then. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And it's all over here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Çalhanoğlu, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Moving it forward. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Politano. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Çalhanoğlu. Could be dangerous. Could be in here. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Højlund. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Did a good job of cutting it out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And nicely over the top. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong. Di Marco. And they give him back possession easily. Oh, nice ball over the top. Thuram. Marvellous anticipation. David Neres. And the Partenope showing good width. Could be! Oh, not cleared away! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Thuram. Henrik Mkhitaryan. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, they have it again. Can he find the right pass? And the right place to cut out the pass. Rasmus Højlund. Is this the moment? And able to get a body in the way. Martinez. And now their turn to have the ball. Maybe the ideal pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Matteo Politano. Martinez released it nicely. Genuine chance. Well, the danger is still there. Well, winning back possession. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. And a strong tackle. Teammates available. It didn't go to plan in the end. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Seemingly no one can stop him. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And with that, the first half drawn. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Federico Di Marco. That's a nice-looking ball. A bit disappointing in the end. Smart defending. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
An encouraging move from Napoli. Letting the play flow. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Politano. Feeding it through. Ready to strike. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mkhitaryan. Well, that one has promise. Politano. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And foul it is then. And into the last 30 minutes now. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Effective challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Thuram. 20 minutes left in this game. Determined defending. Promising pass. Well, Napoli have it once again. Boridano. It's with McTominay. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Thuram. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
And did just enough defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Boridano. And he's broken free. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, this looks useful. Varela has it. Huge block. Successfully cut out the pass. A good vision there. And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? High pressing and good high pressing. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Oh, splendid skill. He's on the run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Di Marco. And he's certainly not alone. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Promising looking ball. Goes for the chip. goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Crucial defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Really promising pass. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And not the best of deliveries. Read his mind there. They found a way through. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Lucas Scamacca. Chance to score! And the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? That will be a corner. That's not a bad-looking ball. Bit of blocking. Delivered into the box. Now to go a long way with this. One to latch onto here. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Really good interception to take the ball. Could be something happening for them now. This could be. He's there to, and there's the whistle. It's a penalty. Make it 1-0. And it's there. First blood in the derby. And just how important could that prove to be? Fantastic celebrations here. Lautaro Martinez. Dumfries. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Lucas Scamacca. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Çalhanoğlu. Looks a good ball. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Promising looking ball. Closed it down well. Charles de Ketelaere. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Lautaro Martinez. Barella. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a perfect threaded through ball. How to play, throw in to come. Could be something on. Oh, look at this. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. They're at Gym City. Odilon Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dumfries. Oh, should score! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. And on that... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Odilon Kosunu. Charles de Ketelaere. So much space to attack. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Lautaro Martinez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Over the top and in on goal. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Odilon Kosunu. Onto de Ketelaere. De Roon. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. A big area to progress into here. Puts the ball into the box. Can he finish? And that's been ruled as offside. Calhanoglu. Getting into a good position. Scamacca. That looks decent, making progress here. And it must be. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Dumfries. Marcus Thuram is dropping off to get on the ball here. Nicolo Barella. Genuine chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Gym City. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
De Roon. Now de Ketelaere. And a superb block. And the chance slips away. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's not going to cut it. well read. Still problems for them here. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, surely! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim City. Quarter of an hour remaining. Derone. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Possession changes hands. That has stopped any potential danger. Served through on a plate here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Federico Di Marco. Possession lost and won. This might be promising. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just 5 minutes remaining. Scamacca. And unable to retain possession. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Martin Derone. A really good interception to take the ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. No way through, possession lost. Well, that brings the match to a... Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
You have to question the decision-making there.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Celik. Just needs the composure now. Could be still. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Manuel Akanji. Marcus Thuram. Closed it down well. Zeki Celik. He's beaten his marker here, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dybala. Kone. Struggling to keep the ball there. Paulo Dybala. Ball won, well read. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Celik. Now, what can they do from here? The defence quick to snatch it back. Cristante. And loads of room here. Beaten easily here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mkhitaryan. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Sadio Manu Kone. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Some good work to win it there. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Kone. Sadio Manu Kone. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, that's really nice. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass. Dybala. Decent effort. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Federico Di Marco. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Possession lost and won. That set up the chance. Now Mkhitaryan. Ball lost and gratefully received. It looks the right ball. This could get interesting. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
It's been delivered. Lautaro Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dybala. He takes aim. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Chance to level things. Miscue in the final third there. And on that whistle, the first half comes. Back to it then, the second half begins. Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik in the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Good work to recover possession. Sadio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. Weighted beautifully. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Marcus Thuram. Now, there could be something on in a moment. This to be level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Dika. Celik. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Played through nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mkhitaryan. Martinez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, here's an invitation. Moving through on goal. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Sadio Manu Kone. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, that's a great block. A chance to level maybe here from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Read his mind there. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Zeki Celik. Emoso. Dybala. Sadio Manu Kone. The ref allowing play to continue. This to see them lead. And the keeper gets behind it well. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. So quarter of an hour remaining. Ball given away. Emoso. Ryan Cristante. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Guadio Manukone. Celik. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Celik. Cristante. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball. Now what to do with it? It's played into the box. Good score here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Mancini. Not a lot of time for him. Paulo Dybala. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Juventus and they take on Roma.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Enrique.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So off we go at 1-0. Emoso. Zeki Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Turam. Now to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Cristante. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Vlahovic! And it's saved and held. Dybala. Ryan Cristante. That will be a throw-in now. Paulo Dybala. Kone. Had to go. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. This could get interesting. All one, well read. Kone. Dybala. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Andrea Cabiasso. Scruffy play, ball lost. Quadio Manu Kone. Ryan Cristante. Quadio Manu Kone. Ryan Cristante. Starting to get interested here. Oh, chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Dybala. And that's that. The flag's up. Manuel Locatelli. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Evan Ndika. Mario Hermoso. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Juventus trying to get things moving. Kone. Cristante. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a chance! Good positioning does the job. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Vlahovic. Kone. And that will do it for the... Juve up against it as the second half kicks off, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Vlahovic. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Ryan Cristante. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. João Mario. And on to Conceição. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mancini. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Kefren Turan. On to Cambiasso. Vlahovic. Chance to score! Oh, he saw it coming.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Could be a chance to break here. Well read to gain possession. He'll have a go, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
No sign of stopping yet. Vlahovic. And he always had that covered. Here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, great work. What's next? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ryan Cristante. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Guadio Manu Kone. Juventus recovering possession well. And it's out for a throw. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gianluca Mancini. All one, well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
All a bit chaotic, this. Paulo Dybala. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kefren Turan. They've lost it, needlessly really. And he didn't get back on side quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
João Mario. Just a little untidy. Kone. He's in here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Mancini. Kone. Now Dybala. Cristante. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good vision. Oh, what a really good save that was. Played into the box. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Oh, good ball over the top. What a chance this could be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Finding the spaces, looking good. Now, can someone attack this? And the final whistle brings the match to an end. A frustrating day. Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash. Which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So away we go as Juventus get things started. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Going up through the gears now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Yildiz has found the pass. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, you have to feel for defenders charged with the task of keeping an on-form Francisco Conceição quiet. So what can we expect from him in this one?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Marcus Thuram. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Good vision, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Cambiaso. Yildiz. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Closed it down well. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Di Marco. Bastoni. Marcus Thuram. No sign of stopping yet, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Vlahovic. Ball lost and gratefully received. That one. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Need to be better with the ball. Vlahovic. This has to be. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Juventus have possession again. This looks threatening for Conceição. Good cross into the middle. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Barella. Dumfries. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. bit sloppy in possession. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Cambiaso. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Martinez. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really good defending there.
Conceição. Vlahovic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Martinez. Good work. They've got it back. Vlahovic. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And with that, the first... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Brilliant anticipation. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Martinez in the box. Well, not quite fully away here. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Mkhitaryan. Making decent progress here. Now, this has to be. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Here it comes. It's away, off the keeper's glove. Can someone attack this? Well, that's how to clear it. Nicolo Barella. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And offside rules the assistant referee. Marcus Thuram. Ball back with Juve now. Yildiz. Yildiz! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Unable to find anyone with that. Untidy in possession there. An hour played, 30 to go now. With a really good ball. And it's given away. That's a good ball. He's in here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Akanji. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Positive play on the front foot. And it's held on to comfortably. Conceição. Now Locatelli. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Martinez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. We've got 20 to go in this one. Martinez. The comeback could be on here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Vlahovic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Kefren Turan. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Martinez. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turan. Yildiz gets in the way. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go.
Well, Juve, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to now see it through. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Yildiz. Yildiz! And what a challenge!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Calhanoglu. An attack that's come to nothing. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's not a bad-looking ball. And there we are, full-time hit. Showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy, in a game that could change everything. There'll be no... Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What can we expect from the game then?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
All lost and gratefully received. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front.
Oh, can he finish it here, Guy?
Oh, that's a great block. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Could go in front here. And the keeper gets behind it well. It's put into the middle. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Could take things forward a notch here. Marcus Thuram. Barella. A big area to progress into here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the danger might not be over yet. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. There's a bit of belief in this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. On they go under no real pressure. And that's where it ends.
Well, no way through there.
David Neres. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Could be here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Now he's in. Oh, against the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Put into the box. The attack is over. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Anguissa. Surely now. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now Tara Martinez. Build up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Anguissa. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Nicely sets it up. But it's not finished yet. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Good-looking ball played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Bit sloppy in possession. DiMarco. Beautifully weighted ball. Threads it through. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Nicolo Barella. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Struggling to keep it here.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. And on that whistle, the second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The attack breaks down. Oh, good ball over the top. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Well read to gain possession.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Federico Di Marco. Delivered into the box. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And they've come away with the ball. Barella. Closed it down well. Pass as precise as they come. Good work, they've got it back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Pass played through perfectly. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Here they go. The attack is on. And that's where it ends. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking attack, this. We'll have a go here. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Into the last 20 minutes. every stride. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And superb technique to get past his man. Stanislav Lobotka. The ref has seen that as a foul. From there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And into the last 15 minutes. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicolo Barella. And that will be sorted out by the defender.
Well, not long left now, but these Napoli fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
And the attack is over. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. What a chance here! Oh, a big save! Could that prove vital so late on?
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gets past really nicely. Someone for the team there. Still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Not one left, and here they come. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Good work to regain possession. Put into the middle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Federico Di Marco. And it's all over with the...
What would this great sport be without derby passion? Two teams who know plenty about each other, but aren't very fond of each other. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
What to like about that pass. And good work to regain possession. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan, and he's through here. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Martin de Roon. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And good anticipation. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Pressing high up has its advantages. Martin de Roon went in strongly, decisively. Thuram. Able to create room here. He's played it over to the near post. Still pressure. Thuram. And the keeper more than equal to it. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Raul Bellanova. And offside it is. Di Marco. And he has options available. Chance perhaps. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Lookman threading it. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Plenty of options. But really sticking to their task defensively. Raul Bellanova. It's not a bad ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. Good-looking move. Takes aim. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Nice looking pass. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What to like about that pass. And Cutting inside. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, great vision. Chance to finish. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Crossing opportunity. Simple for the keeper. Barella. And the through ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Gianluca Scamacca. And a long way out. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Closing down. And the whistle is sound. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Çalhanoğlu. Good tackle. The attack ended disappointingly. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Çalhanoğlu. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And a tidy challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Martinez. Manuel Akanji. Did look like a free kick. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. "30 minutes to go then. Really good challenge. Davide Zappacosta. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good reading of the game.
Martinez. Quick break could be on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Good bit of ball winning. Decent looking ball. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, body in the way. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Charles de Ketelaere. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A good vision there. Martinez. Crucial piece of defending. Who can they pick out? Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Martinez. Oh, that was risky. Lookman. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, with the final analysis, it was good defending. Martinez. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lookman. Untidy to lose the ball. Scamacca. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellanova. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good work to regain possession. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And no luck keeping possession. Excellent pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not... And that is the end of the contest.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The referee gets a start. started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game.
Oh, Guy, can he finish this?
And it's hit the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Has to turn them around. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A big area to progress into here. Here we go! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Ndika. Kone. Now Dybala. Celik. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. No way through for that one.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Mkhitaryan. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Zeki Celik. The attack broken up. Di Marco. Nicely played through. Dybala. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Paulo Dybala. Kone. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. They might be in. Still not away here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Federico Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. Just a little untidy. Cristante. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That set up the chance. Cristante. Zeki Celik. There's a good amount of freedom here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. Time to get creative from here. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Promising position, this. Taken without any trouble. Zeki Celik. Kone. Dybala. Evan Ndika. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. The ball is lost. and the chance has gone too. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Well, they're dominating
Now,
this.
this could be a chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. DiMarco. Lautaro Martinez. Zeki Celik. And Luca Mancini. Celik. Untidy in possession there. Oh, takes it on. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Mancini. Hermoso. Now Dybala. Kone. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. DiMarco. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Off we go, the second half underway. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Surely someone's got to do something about this. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the chance slips away. Kone. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Celik. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martinez. And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Dybala. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Puts the ball into the box. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, there'll be no arguments here. That's a sending off. Comes a change. From a long way out, it might still happen. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
It's not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played in with that. Takes it on. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Kone. Paulo Dybala. Looking good. Now what comes next? Sadio Manu Kone. Secure hands, calmly taken. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Celik. Could be back in it here. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Paulo Dybala. Hermoso. Sadio Manu Kone. Possession really is all for them now. Dybala. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
A big area to progress into here. And the attack is over, good defending. Alessandro Bastoni.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Sent into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Well, now they could spring the trap. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dybala. Something on from this. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Barella. Could be something on. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Dybala. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Dybala! A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Marcus Thuram. They have to make something count from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Celik. Making decent progress here. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Oh, surely! Oh, still needs clearing! Well, now they have possession. Intercepted at the right time.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Felix Metja. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Nico Schlotterbeck. And unable to keep possession. Beautiful pass. Svensson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Svensson. Felix Metja. Marcel Sabitzer. Svensson. How can they open up the defence here? He's in behind. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Subimendi. Subimendi. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle. Opportunity still there. Magnificent defending. Ossar. Nicely cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Riasson. That's an interesting pass. What a commitment to defending. Now Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, the threat level is still high. It's a good-looking ball. And lining it up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's super defending. Declan Rice. Subimendi. And he has options available. Julian Riasson. Valdemar Anton. Riasson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Felix Metja. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Looking move this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. whistle now. Decent looking ball. And it didn't worry the keeper. Julian Riasson. Girassi. The ball with Zabitsa. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Julian Riasson. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Who wants to make a challenge? Plenty of support here. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Opportunity. Determined defending. And that is going to close the book on the back. And they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Svensson. Mecha. Well, no way through. Top-class defending. Thoughtful play. That's the lead. It's hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And the decision offside here. Ezzy. And showing good game awareness. Brandt. Continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Excellent defending. Gyökeres. Trossard. Well-timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The conditions for the counter. Can they forge ahead? Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Brandt. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Piece of defending play to break us up. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Too easy, far too easy. And a significant block following that cross. Rice. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And over comes the corner. So over the line and a throw-in. Brandt. Girassi. Relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Valdemar Anton. Ball. And the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Marcel Sabitzer. Intercepted effortlessly. Declan Rice. Genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? High quality defending. Gabriel. With Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Oh, quick and slick. And then the commentator's curse comes into play. Brandt. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Eze. The ball with Sabitzer. Plenty of support here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Saka. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack.
Oh, what a chance this is, Guy.
And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Played into the box. Anguissa. Arsenal with the ball again. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely weighted pass. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Scott McTominay. Arsenal come away with the ball. Could be dangerous. That's offside, and a clear one too. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Fantastic looking ball. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. McTominay. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gyökeres. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Acres of green grass to roam into. And the attack is over. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Matteo Politano. How to play it through. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Amir Rahmani.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Nicely sets it up. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Spinazzola. Neres. Scott McTominay. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. What a chance! It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. William Saliba. Spinazzola. All good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Good cross into the middle. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. There's a chance for the break here. And they've lost it. A promising break fades away. Neres. Victor Gyökeres. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Good work to recover possession. Neres. They're not getting close enough here. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. As the second half kicks off, Arsenal need to find a response. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Given away by Arsenal. He's in here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Neres. Oh, great work. What's next? Having a go. And he shall not pass.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Good cross into the middle. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Victor Gyökeres. Great instinct there to cut it out. What a chance here! And they went too soon. It's offside. Ball taken away from them. Into the area it goes. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Zubimendi. Jurriën Timber. This to get back in it. Oh, great block. That's deep towards the back post. There still could be something happening here. Arsenal regaining possession. That's a good ball. Napolitano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. David Neres. Big chance. Crucial defending. That's as precise as they come. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Well, Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
They're getting into a good position. Put into the middle. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Untidy in possession there. And played in now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Promising looking ball. Wasteful from Arsenal.
Well, these Napoli fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
The press work, now to push forward. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And this could be the moment for a counter. Could take things forward a notch here. Closed it down well. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Minutes to go. Having a try. A vital block. Saka. He's beaten his marker here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Saka. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Room to roam on the wing. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
They're making considerable progress with the ball. Trying to tee it up. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Scott McTominay. Far from textbook defending. Can they nudge in front? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And a fine tackle. Phase of play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Threads it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Given away by Napoli. Can he give them the lead? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Oh, that's a clever ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, what an opportunity. Dahl. And can they be creative from here? Sudakov. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be onto something. Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. Strong challenge. But the defending isn't over. It's a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Still not clear. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Rios. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely cut out. Skipping away. Promising looking ball. Well, Napoli have it once again. Impressive build-up. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Otamendi getting in the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Getting right into his face. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Rios. Can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Luca Bacchio. Oh, could be. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Got into position brilliantly. Georgi Sudakov. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Alessandro Buongiorno. This with David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Now with Spinazzola. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. To reduce the arrears. And fired against the crossbar. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. To take it away. Politano. Benfica regaining possession. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rasmus Højlund. And just like that, broken up. Rios. And now with Luca Bacchio. Danger building. Will it be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. David Neres. Spinazzola. Oh, superb skill. Deflected out for a throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Matteo Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Politano. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Plenty of support here. Rios. And showing good game awareness. Maybe the ideal pass. Chances on. Can they cover up? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Sudakov. Luka Bacchio. Georgi Sudakov. The defender doing his job. And he stopped them in their tracks. Delivered into the area here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, that was incisive. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Pavlidis. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And that is going to be all for this contest anyway. Napoli have...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Ramani. Politano. Beautifully weighted ball. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
They found a way through. And there's pressure to get this away. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability...
Oh, real opportunity! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Will Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Spinazzola. Promising position, this. And that's where it ends.
Well, no way through there.
Fantastic looking ball. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. Lewandowski in the middle. A promising move stalls. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And what a challenge! Ref happy to let that one run. No advantage gained, so free kick it is. They've come away with the ball. Pedri. Pedri. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. What a wonderful save. He had pace, but he was equal to it. Barca down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Making good progress here. What a chance! Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is an excellent run. And the cross is blocked. It's eased on. Barcelona have possession again. Yamal. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lewandowski, this has to be. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And unable to retain possession. Koundé. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Labolka. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. And that's going to be it for the first foot. Off we go, the second half underway. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Barca recovering possession well. Beautifully weighted ball. Stopped straight away. Off the defender and a corner to come. Over it comes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. De Jong. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. On he goes. Terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Loads of room here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lewandowski. And a cross into the area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Spinazzola. Promising looking ball. Someone for the team there. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Space to attack here for Barca. And the defence ready for what was coming. All one, well read. This is a promising looking attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Rafinha. an excellent run. Good defending to prevent any damage. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Stanislav Lobotka. Good vision. Off the crossbar. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lewandowski.
Well, Napoli have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Decent looking attack this. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. The anticipation rising with this move. And that's where it ends. McTominay. On to Rafinha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rafinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now here's an invitation. Maybe not, that was well read to cut it out. And the referee blows for... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation is... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Possession changes hands. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays opportunity here. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. well cut out. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Dortmund trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Chance for the lead. And met by solid goalkeeping. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Julian Brandt. Beaten easily here. Julian Brandt. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Out of the way, but not far. Good pass, good chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Going for it. Oh, that's a great block. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Lobotka. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Girassi. This is Brandt. Schlotterbeck. This is another good-looking attack. Having a go. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Amir Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Move of real promise developing. Karim Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. This could get interesting. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Struggling to keep it here. Could be something on. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Julian Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. Promising forward burst. Marcel Sabitzer. Passing and the movement is good here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Guirassy. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Scott McTominay. Making decent progress here. Big chance. Could be still. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Closed it down well. Ramani. And on that whistle, the first half comes. Off we go again then. Borussia Dortmund in charge and keen on keeping it that way. Brandt. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Decent effort! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Spinazzola. Oh, that's really well cut out. Brandt. This could be dangerous. Scott McTominay. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And he's in there. They went too soon. It's offside. Marcel Sabitzer. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. A vital block. Corner kick played in. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. Well, he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Brandt. Good work to recover possession. McTominay. This to half the gap. Terrific bit of blocking. The press work, now to push forward. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Schlotterbeck. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Their chances won't come too much better than that. Politano. Dortmund come away with it. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Have a go here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Possession really is all for them now. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Neres.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A little sloppy on the ball there. That set up the chance. Won't open. Oh, a save! Every bit as good as a winning goal.
Yeah, that was the one. I don't think they're going to get another chance like that now.
Girassi. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. A cross that could be dangerous, and that's been ruled as offside. Politano, and that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of...
The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Julian Brandt. This looks promising from Dortmund. And that's nicely simply one to see off the threat.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Zubimendi. Adeyemi. Sabitzer. And it's opened up. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Valdemar Anton. Julian Brandt. Served through on a plate here. Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Setting up the chance. And it crosses the line for a corner to Dortmund. Really good pass. Victor Gyökeres. Real opportunity. And tidy work to push it to safety. To put them ahead. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. That makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Quarterback. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
That's a good ball. Leandro Trossard. Now, this might be promising. And he's in there! And that's it. Hits the upright. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Serhou Guirassy. Real chance. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Declan Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Eze. On to Rice. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Adeyemi. Players waiting in the centre. Rice. Dortmund recovering possession well. Saka. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Arsenal with the ball again. Big chance. Now he's in. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Karim Adeyemi. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Promising position this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. So Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Saka. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pass played through perfectly. Onto it, in on goal. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Sabitzer. And it's offside here. Declan Rice. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. It's played into the box. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Girassi. This is Brandt. An hour played, 30 to go now. Now that's how to play it through. Played in with that. That's one player beaten, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. An attack that's come to nothing. Beautifully weighted ball. Sabitzer. Ball one, well read. This is a promising looking attack. Getting closer. And the attack is over. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Declan Rice. A little sloppy on the ball there. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Sabitzer. There's something on here, a chance to attack. It's played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Getting a bit frantic now. Eze. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Karim Adeyemi. Sabitzer. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Cleared away to safety. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And here it comes. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could get interesting. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Anton. Girassi. Julian Ryerson. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. This could do it for them. A vital pass.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Wasteful from Arsenal. It's all over as the ref blows.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It's Arsenal. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Given away by Napoli.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They create...
Oh, hang on, Sue! A chance! And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. Declan Rice. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Eze. On to Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Opportunity here. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! Great defending under pressure! Ongisa. Højlund. He's in here. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. And danger averted. Well read. Able to get his body in the way.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Nicely timed tackle. Saka. And space to cross it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, might be. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And that's a very effective run. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. A struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong.
Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. And successfully cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. The right place to cut out the pass. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball really well here. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bukayo Saka. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Inching towards the half-time interval. It's Arsenal in front. And Sue, how about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Saka. Now with Gyökeres. There's the shot. Will it be? And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And cutting in field. Oh, chance! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And just like that, broken up. Gyökeres. Nice looking move this. Let's fly here. Nicely out of there.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Rasmus Højlund. Napoli being afforded too much room and whipped into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trossard. And cutting it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes aim. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Good work from Napoli to win it back. 30 minutes to go then. Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Big chance! And denied by the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed.
"20 minutes remaining. Declan Rice. Nice looking pass. And an opening. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Højlund. And wasteful from the Partenope. And support available. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Arsenal being afforded too much room. But they took care of the situation defensively. will get the advantage from the referee. And a fine cross. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Really good challenge. Victor Gyökeres. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Rasmus Højlund. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Højlund. Counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Trying to open them up. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time and just the start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neves starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Evangelos Pavlidis. Very quick thinking there. He made good progress there. And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not troubling the keeper. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really getting stuck in. Good idea. And he's been ruled offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. And on to Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Luca Bacchio. They exploit the space out wide. Possession one. And the through ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rasmus Højlund. And they keep it moving, but timely defending when it mattered. Lobotka. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Good tackle. And just like that, broken up. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. It's Napoli's turn now. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Pavlidis. Aursnes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's looking promising. To the lead, much needed security. Lobotka. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Could reduce the deficit. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Pavlidis. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Georgi Sudakov. Defending with vigour. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Bacchio. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Politano. And threading it through. Determined defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a clever piece of defending. And he has options available. Well-timed challenge. A strong hand on the ball. Cleared away, throw-in. Players waiting in the centre. And Napoli with the ball again. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So half an hour remaining. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Waited well. Could be in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. The action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Spinazzola. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Pavlidis. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Opportunity to level it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Benfica couldn't keep it, and teammates around him. And pressing expertly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. What a brilliant pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Bacchio. Super pass. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Palmed away by the keeper. And that, a piece of goal Napolitano. Andre from Zombo Ongisa. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. In a decent position. This could finish it! 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, Benfica have it back now. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Evangelos Pavlidis. And a tiny challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Maybe the ideal pass. Putting his body on the line. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Well, there's the flag, offside. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. McTominay. David Neres. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Rafinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Having a look. And a superb block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Scruffy play, ball lost. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lewandowski. Space to attack here for Barca. And the promise of something happening is over. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Frenkie de Jong. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, gone for it. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's really well cut out. It took a touch, throw it. Players waiting in the centre. Have a go here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Aimed at Lewandowski. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
McTominay. And this could be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Rafinha! And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
And the press has paid off here. Oh, what a chance! And met by solid goalkeeping. Lewandowski. It's eased on. Oh, real opportunity. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
David Neres. But that one's been woefully overhit. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Pedri. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Now, can someone attack this? Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Koundé. And this could be the moment for a counter. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ramani. Here's McTominay. Neres. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And that'll do it. The end. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Leonardo Spinazzola. Possession given away. Put into the middle. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jules Koundé. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And that's not properly away yet. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Rafinha. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And they won't be going any further. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. So we move past the hour mark. An open invitation on the wing here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. David Neres. He's got in the way of it. Need to be better with the ball. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Lewandowski! Well stopped and safely away. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Still trouble here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Goes for goal! That's well watched and blocked.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Beaten easily here. Fearless block. Pedri. Working hard to win it back there. It's got to be special from there. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Neres. Well, that's not going to cut it. And the keeper able to get there first. McTominay. Ball one, well read. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Delivered into the middle. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Possession lost and won. Scott McTominay. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Yamal. Lewandowski in the middle. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Scott McTominay. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Anguissa. Politano. Now to deliver a good ball in. That hasn't got far. That's it. The ref brings a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dangerous ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's all rather fizzled out. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's with McTominay. you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Super pass. Audacious from there. Perfect challenge. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cutting in. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Felix Mecha. Instant idea. Well-timed tackle. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Protecting it intelligently. Rasmus Højlund. Taking it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Couldn't quite find his teammate. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He was being pressed, but did his job. An alert intervention. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Just straying offside. Given away again. Girassi. Adeyemi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And that is going to be all for the first time. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. Rasmus Højlund. Beautifully weighted ball. Monster piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Trying to open up the defence. In behind. And they won't complain about this. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Girassi. Can he give them the lead? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Clever defending.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Scott McTominay. Well, that one has promise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Girassi.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Scott McTominay. He made good progress there. Oh, breezing past him.
Really good challenge.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Passing it through. Oh, could be a chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Wasteful from Napoli. Girassi.
Getting in there to intercept.
Girassi. Højlund. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Mecha. Brandt. Promising looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. And defensive play to be applauded. Svensson.
And that will be offside.
Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Højlund. Potential danger. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. And really discomfited by the press. This looks interesting. Chance to shoot. And couldn't put it away. The score sheet is still blank here.
This wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
Given away by Napoli. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A really good pass. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.